Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Live from Kirkwood. Welcome in, folks. We're getting started here in just
gatekeepers to head down and get started. So skiing going on right now. Our third racer coming up will be Isabella Durda of Union Mine. So Isabella will be coming down the top. There she is. And the yellow bright neon knee guards there, shin guards. So there is Isabella Durda of Union Mine. And behind her now for beg pardon, so number 5 now, Kate Holtricher with Dorado up now. This is Kate about to finish up. Last minute check on the snowboard side there. They're paving it out. And here comes another skier. Should be Cameron Bell from Linden High School. The only one from Linden here to represent.
make sure to get them all. Next skier who's after Linden. That was Dorado 101. So now next is Cameron Bell.
Okay, so that was Kate Holtricher, folks. That was Kate Holtricher with Dorado, who just came down. We're getting our order squared away here. Up next should be Cameron Bell from Linden, bib number 121. So that was Holtricher. And Cameron Bell should be coming down next. Still getting squared away on the board side here shortly. Now coming down to the top of the mountain, you can see Cameron Bell from Linden. So McKenna Town coming down now for Oak Ridge. McKenna also a stud volleyball player. You know, we got to broadcast a lot of those games here this past season as they went all the way down to SoCal for the state championship. That was awesome, and what a run for the volleyball team. I believe this is Betsy Burgart. Yes, so she moved up in front of Bell, if the order was correct. That was Betsy Burgart, who just came down from Amador, bib 341 there in the blue. Now coming down, if the order remains, should be Holtricher. No, that's McKenna. This is McKenna from Oak Ridge. Bib 501. McKenna coming right now. Using her hands, staying out front of her feet, and McKenna finishes up right there. Bib 501 for the Oak Ridge Trojans. So now, following her, Allie Jolly from Ponderosa, bib number 2, Allie Jolly. Allie Jolly right here with Ponderosa. Also extremely good form. So now next up for the ski side will be Evelyn Eastman from Union Mine, bib 803, who will, there she is at the very top of the hill there. We're under chair 11 here at Kirkwood. We'll have some more updates for you throughout the day. Evelyn Eastman from Union Mine now. Board side still on a delay, folks. The snowboard side is still on a delay. Skis started about 10 minutes ago, 5-10 minutes ago. So we are waiting for the first snowboarder, who should be Missy Maynard from Union Mine. But right now on the ski side, continues with Allie Jolly from Ponderosa. That is not Ponderosa. That is 802, so that was Dorado from Union Mine. We are a little bit out of order here. This looks like a Pondo. This should be Allie Jolly. Nope. This is Holly Burgart from Amador. Bib 344, Allie Burgart right there finishing up from Amador in the black bib. So right now in our hands we have the final start list here for the women's ski, women's board, and then after the women's skiers and boarders go, it will be the men's. So women's ski, they're about 8 skiers through. Women's board yet to get started. Should be starting here shortly. And the women's ski so far just a tad out of order. So we're getting that squared away.
So we're waiting on board to get going here. We've had some skiers. It's women's ski and women's board here to start the day off. Thanks for tuning in from Kirkwood, California. This is brought to you by TPSM, stands for Trojan Pride Sports Marketing of Oak Ridge High School. It's a student-run sports marketing club, and this is the sports broadcasting team. So we're happy to be a first time in the snow, running an Alpine stream, having some fun doing it. Over 50 people tuning in right now. We appreciate it. So we're going to have a fun day. There's going to be the first round, and then there will be a little bit of a break here. We'll stay live, and then we'll get going for the second runs later in the day. Here's a boarder. I'm going to pass it off to Nico here.
Thank you, Luke. Happy to be with all of you as we have another skier halfway down the mountain there. We're going to send one of our team members up to get a closer vantage point so they can relay the bib number down to us. Remember, we do have a second race coming up in the middle of the afternoon at 12:30. We'll be a little bit more squared away by then. And this is Andy Chandler from El Dorado, bib 102. Andy Chandler just finished up. So next up should be Tegan Briggs from Oak Ridge, bib 503. Looks like just took a little bit of a spill there at the middle. She decides to hike back up, has to get around that pole. She is going to hike back up, sidestep it up the mountain there. So the rule is if you miss a pole and you fall, you can still hike up. Obviously, it'll add quite a bit of time on your run, but you are able to hike up, get around that pole, and finish the duration of the course. And it does allow you to qualify for the next run. Yes, Aiden just pointed that one out. So that is Tegan Briggs from Oak Ridge 503 hiking back up there, I believe. We'll have it confirmed here when she comes down after Lizzie skis up, skis a little bit down the hill, and she'll have a confirmation from us. Then we'll be on a call with her from every skier. Still waiting for the snowboard side to start here. We are cued into the walkie-talkie system here at Kirkwood Mountain, and just waiting on the word from them. She's almost up, unless her ski came off. Although it looked like she was sidestepping up from the beginning, so I think both of her skis stayed on. She just, there she is. She gets around the pole, and she's coming down. This should be Tegan Briggs from Oak Ridge. Yes, that's an Oak Ridge bib. Tegan Briggs, bib 503 right there. Obviously took the spill there at the middle of the run. Able to hike back up. And she'll be able to participate in the second run, so that's good for these racers, if possible. So there it is, Tegan Briggs. Up next from Ponderosa, Danny Miller, bib number 3 coming on up. Danny Miller, there she is. Now, about at the same spot where Briggs took a spill. This is Danny Miller from Ponderosa, bib number 3. Snowboarding, there we go. Snowboarding is getting started. Coming on down, Missy Maynard from Union Mine, bib 820. Missy Maynard from Union Mine. On the left and on the right, we have Danny Miller from Pondo. So the boarders obviously started. And Missy Maynard coming on down with a nice solid run there on the snowboard side. Now on the ski side, following Danny Miller is Kate Christensen from Amador. Kate Christensen, 348, bib number 348, Christensen. There she is, tucking in the finish line, and she's through. Once again, Kate right there from Amador, 348. Next on the ski side, Carly Chandler from El Dorado, bib 103. And on the left, on the snowboarding side, Bella Winther from Argonaut. Argonaut, your state football champions. Luke and I were actually able to call that one a couple months ago for football. That was on NFHS. We were super lucky to be able to be on the call for that one. Luke was helping out with the camera. Fun night at Argonaut High School as they beat Quartz Hill. Skier and snowboarding, there we go, coming down at the same time. That was Skylar Gray on the left, bib 501. And on the right was Carly Chandler. So Skylar Gray, Sky Gray, went and now coming down on the board side. If they go back to the second spot, should be Bella Winther from Argonaut. And now on the ski side, we have Senya Neednoggle from Oak Ridge. Bib 504 on the right. Neednoggle on the right. On the ski side, on the board side, looks like a white bib, El Dorado, Kate Holtricher, I believe. On the snowboard side. Sorry, my bad. Olivia Holtricher, I think that's what it is. So that was a Pondo skier. Bib number 1, Paige Bailey. So they went from Maynard to spot number 4, Skylar Gray, and then right to Paige Bailey from Ponderosa, number 5, bib number 1. And now next on the board side should be Ashlyn Heyman, bib 102 from El Dorado, and on the right there, finishing up on the Pondo side, bib number 4, Clara Walker. Finishing up on the board side, bib 102, Ashlyn Heyman. So there it is. We are now in the correct order. Ashlyn Heyman from El Dorado, bib 102. Next on the board, will be Callie Stewart from Oak Ridge, bib 502.
Callie Stewart was the Oak Ridge Athlete of the Week this past week.
So Callie Stewart, bib 502 on the snowboard side on the left, about halfway down the mountain there. Next up for the skiers, Claire Walker just finished up. It'll be Sierra Scobie from Amador, bib 352. Sierra Scobie on the ski on the right, and finishing up on the left now is Callie Stewart, your Athlete of the Week, as Luke just mentioned. Callie Stewart there finishing up. So next up for the boards, Madison Baldwin from Ponderosa. Madison Baldwin, bib number 2. She'll be next up on the left. And on the right for skiing, it'll be Sierra Scobie from Amador. Scobie should be next. I believe they're just, well, let's see here. Anyways, on the left, Madison Baldwin from Ponderosa. Bib number 2 on the left on the board side. That is Sierra Scobie on the right for skiing from Amador. Scobie on the right, and on the left is Baldwin. Now coming down on the right for the skiers, Amelia Del Molino from El Dorado. Del Molino from El Dorado, bib number 104 on the right on the ski side. She's going to come down, finishing up here, and on the left on the boards, Ava Boscow from El Dorado as well. So both El Dorado representing well here on both the ski and board side. Once again, that's Eva Boscow from El Dorado, bib 103 on the left for the boards. Coming up next for the skiers, Avery Lauder from Oak Ridge. Avery Lauder from Oak Ridge, bib 505 on the right for the skiers. And on the board side on the left will be Izzy Rayleigh from Oak Ridge, bib number 503, Izzy Rayleigh. And Izzy takes a spill there around that red flag. Looks like she fell on her back. Hopefully everything's all right. She's going to try and hike up there. And on the right from Oak Ridge, Avery Lauder finishing up there. Now coming down at the top on the ski side, Avery Allen from Ponderosa, bib number 5. Avery Allen on the right, bib number 5, as Izzy Rayleigh is going to finish out her run there on the left on the board side. Once again, Rayleigh on the left. Avery Allen from Ponderosa coming down on the right, bib number 5, and Rayleigh finishes up there, able to hike back up, and she'll get a second run in later today. On the right, once again, Avery Allen from Pondo, bib number 5, finishing up. Now on the top of the mountain, we have Aja Brunette from El Dorado, bib 105 for the ski side, Aja Brunette. And from the board side, Kendall Henderson from El Dorado, Kendall Henderson, bib 104 on the left for the boards. So there they are, about simultaneous. Henderson on the left, Brunette on the right. Henderson on the left, Brunette on the right. Impressive run there from Henderson of El Dorado. She finishes up, and Brunette on the right also tucks it in there to end things. Now on the right for the skiers side. Coming up next, Sam Jacoby from Oak Ridge, bib 506. Sam Jacoby. On the board side on the left, Vanessa Johnston from Oak Ridge, bib 504. So Johnston and Jacoby, both Oak Ridge representing right here. Once these skiers and boarders start, it is nonstop action here at Kirkwood Mountain Resort. Thanks for tuning in here. It's going to be a fun day. We got 2 races for you, trying to get these graphics up for each and every racer, as Jacoby finishes up there on the ski side for Oak Ridge, bib 506, and finishing up on the left is Vanessa Johnston with snowboarding, both Oak Ridge Alpine members. Now, next skier up on the right, coming down the top, Natalie Cox from Ponderosa. Natalie Cox, bib number 6. Next up on the board side, on the left, Faith Spitzer from El Dorado. Faith Spitzer, bib 105 on the board side. So Spitzer on the left, Cox on the right. Cox from Pondo, and Spitzer from El Dorado And looks like Spitzer also fell where Rayleigh took a tumble. There might be a little icy spot there, causing the skiers and boarders to slide out. But once again, that is Faith Spitzer with El Dorado on the left. Now on the right for the ski side, Claire Patterson, El Dorado, bib 106, Claire Patterson from El Dorado on the ski side on the right. She about catches up to the snowboarder Faith Spitzer, who went up around the red flag. She can now run later, or race later rather, bib 105. Spitzer on the left, and Claire Patterson on the right. So Spitzer finishing up there from El Dorado, and also from El Dorado, Claire Patterson. So El Dorado getting a couple of those members in. On the right side next, we have Sydney Langle from Oak Ridge, bib 507. This is Sydney Langle coming down on the right for the ski side. On the board side, on the left now on your screen, Phoebe Chow from Oak Ridge.
Phoebe Chow.
Or Phoebe Chow, rather.
There you go.
Man, we got a lot of names to go through here. Phoebe Chow from Oak Ridge, bib 505 on the board side on the left. On the right, once again, Langle. Oak Ridge on the right, tucks it in to finish things there.
Getting in the rhythm here, about halfway through here on the women's ski and women's board. We've reached 73 viewers here, Nico. We're hitting peak numbers. It's fun to be up here in the snow.
So on the left, once again, on the board side, is Chow from Oak Ridge. Next up for the skiers on the right, Langle just finished up. Maddie Breeden from Ponderosa. Maddie Breeden, bib number 7. Breeden on the right side for skiing. She is coming down. Now at the very, very top of your screen, once we get it up there, coming down the board side after Chow will be Haley Ribbelin from El Dorado, bib 106.
Oh, what? Okay, one moment on the camera.
Camera just went out on us. Get this squared away here. On the left, though, we do have Haley Ribbelin for the boarding and Maddie Breeden on the right side for skiing from Ponderosa. So Breeden now on the right. Or rather, this is Breeden just finished. This is Abigail Deichman from El Dorado. Abigail Deichman from El Dorado, who just finished up. So next up for skiing, Kaya Johnson from Oak Ridge on the right, bib 508. Kaya Johnson on the right for skiing. On the left, coming up next, yet to appear on the screen. So we got a minute here, will be Mary Loso from Oak Ridge, bib 506. Mary Loso on the left will be coming up next, but now on the right, like I just mentioned, Abigail Deichman from El Dorado. Or rather, Deichman just finished. Kaya Johnson on your screen. So some Oak Ridge representation here. And there's the border on the left. Mary Loso. On the right side, up next, Lysel Daggett from El Dorado. 108. Bib 108. Daggett on the right for the ski side. On the left, Mary Loso. So Daggett finishing up here, bib 108 on the right. So now coming down on the right for the ski side, Deborah Murrow from Oak Ridge. Deborah Murrow, bib 509. And on the left side for the boarding, Jaden Friedberg from El Dorado. Jaden Friedberg, bib 107. Sorry if any of these name pronunciations are wrong. Had to get the stream set up. Anyways, on the right, Murrow for Oak Ridge. Friedberg on the left for El Dorado. So next up on the ski side, coming down hot, we have Sierra Booher from Oak Ridge. So it's going to be Oak Ridge women's skiers to finish things up on the right before the men's side of things go. And next up for the boarding on the left will be Tulip Crook from Oak Ridge as well. Tulip Crook on the board side coming down next. But finishing up on the right is Booher from Oak Ridge.
So between all the schools today, They rotate through, starting from the best times from each team, ranging to the slowest. So at the end, the teams with the surplus often get put in. So Oak Ridge has a large team, so they have some finishers up here. We have two more here. Next is Abigail Scott for Oak Ridge on women's ski.
So Abigail Scott coming down here on the right. Abigail Scott from Oak Ridge. Once again, Oak Ridge skiers to finish things up. These boarders still have a few women to go. Sapphire Purdue will be next for El Dorado. Sapphire Purdue for El Dorado on the board side on the left, but once again finishing up on the right, Abigail Scott there on your screen. So Scott just finished up, and on the left is Purdue from El Dorado. Next up on the right for the ski side will be CC White from Oak Ridge. CC White to finish things up. Our last skier for the women's side of things. Men will be coming up next. CC White coming up at the top of your screen there. Now on the left for boarding. Sapphire Purdue, like we just mentioned, from El Dorado, finishing up. Rather, that is a boarder, bib 507. So that is Crook. Okay, Tulip Crook just finished up for Oak Ridge. So now Purdue should be coming up next. Sapphire Purdue from El Dorado. So now on the board side, Olivia Kirk on the board side from Oak Ridge. Olivia Kirk next up for the ski side. Well, that's right. We just finished up for women's ski on the right. CC White was our last skier. So all 34 skiers, somewhere around that number. Might have had a couple dropouts, but they're all finished up for women's skiing. The men's will be starting soon. As on the left, finished up that was Sapphire Purdue, who just finished up. So it looks like one more skier on the right. Anybody we missed from earlier, we'll have to see at the end here, unsure on the name.
They do add them in at the end, so maybe it was added in, late call, maybe something happened, so they just tacked them on at the end there, but looks like we have another boarder coming down the hill.
We do. Looks like an Oak Ridge ski on the right. Next up for boarding, just took man, that red flag there at the middle should be Emery Baker from Oak Ridge on the left. Emery Baker, bib 508. Now on the right for skiing, CC White. So this is CC White finishing up now for Oak Ridge and finishing the women's ski list. Emery Baker on the left for Oak Ridge as well. After Baker, there's 5 more boarders. Ona Cooney, Olivia Kirk, Danielle Justrab, Emma Frazier, and Sarah Schoner from the board side on the left. But right now, it is Olivia Kirk from the Trojans. Bib 509. Now on the right side, you see a couple skiers up there just getting the ruts out for the men's. That'll be coming up shortly.
So shout out to our sports broadcasting team today, made the early morning rise. We have Aiden Pauly working the camera, doing a great job over there, getting both the boarders and the skiers. We have Sophia Franzella on social media. If you want to follow us on social media, stay up to date with all Oak Ridge athletics, you can find us on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram at Trojan Pride 80. At Trojan Pride 80. Oak Ridge was founded in 1980, so Trojan Pride 80. Other members that have come up today, Sarah Haney, VP of Recruitment from TPSM, growing the club constantly, over 170 active members broken up into 11 different teams at Oak Ridge High School. We also have Lizzie Horning, Nico's sister, up the hill. She's going to be calling out names, so hopefully we get those more down as the men start. So this is not Olivia Kirk, this is another boarder. Nico, which boarder is this?
This is Danielle Justrab from El Dorado. Danielle Justrab from El Dorado on the left side, on the board side. So we just sent Lizzie up to the top. She's going to then relay bib numbers. Even though we are queued into the walkie-talkie system, we'll know from the start, so we'll try and get those graphics up there a little bit quicker for the second race, or at least the men's here. And that was Ona Cooney from El Dorado. Ona Cooney from El Dorado, who just finished up on the El Dorado side. So now Olivia Kirk will be next for Oak Ridge. Olivia Kirk on the left board side there at the middle. Almost loses it there at that same red flag. It's getting rutted out especially hasn't snowed since earlier this month when we got tons of feet of snow here at Kirkwood. But what has helped is the conditions have stayed relatively cool, relatively cold, and it's helped, you know, the groomers and the Kirkwood Mountain operations are just able to turn over the snow night after night. And after the first hour or so, the snow really does start to soften up, and then it does get hard later in the day once that sun heads over the ridge there over chair number 6. And that was Olivia Kirk, who just finished up on the board side. Next up will be Danielle Justrab from El Dorado on the left for snowboarding. Danielle Justrab from El Dorado. So Justrab from El Dorado on the left. We'd love to know how we're doing. You can scan that QR code at the top left of your screen. We'd love to know here at TPSM Sports Broadcasting. It's a student-run club from Oak Ridge High School, like Luke has mentioned. And we'd love to hear your feedback, positive or negative, on how we can improve the streams. Once again, this is our first ever Alpine stream anywhere, and we decided to do it here at the end of the month at Kirkwood. I'm relatively familiar with this mountain myself, actually very familiar, come up here quite a bit, and able to help get things set up and know the layout of the course pretty well. So that definitely helped. On the left, Daniel Justrab from El Dorado. After Justrab will be Emma Frazier from El Dorado. Emma Frazier. Bib number 121 for Frazier. After Frazier will be Sarah Schoner to finish things off. She'll be the 25th boarder here for the women's side from El Dorado as well. So El Dorado racers to finish things up on the left. So you can scan that QR code at the top left. Once again, we'd love to hear your feedback and how we can improve things. We also stream a bunch of other sports. We'll get into that later. We're going to have a little bit of a break after the men's go before we start that second race around 12 o'clock. So we're going to be live here for a few hours. So, you know, thanks for watching, and it means a lot for your support as aspiring sports broadcasters here, able to get this production. And total on the stream, we only have 2 cameramen. We have Luke on the computer and on the headset, and I'm on the headset, of course. Lizzie was able to head up to the top. And on the left, bib 121, Emma Frazier. Emma Frazier on the left. So next up for the snowboarding to finish things off, Sarah Schoner from El Dorado, bib 122, as we get ready for the men's to start things here relatively shortly. Carter Brasher from Amador will be the first men's skier when they start. Carter Brasher from Amador. But finishing up things on the left, Sarah Schoner on their screen there, coming down from the top.
So great job to the ladies on their first run through today. As Nico mentioned, the layout of the stream, there's going to be that break after the men go here. Looks like we got some skiing started. This might be the men already.
Here we go, men's
off.
skiing, getting up and running. Carter Brasher from Amador. Carter Brasher from Amador on the right. Once again, this is a slalom race, so the poles are much tighter than a giant slalom course. Much more hand movement, got to be quicker with your skis. Your skis are relatively shorter. And you use your arms to your advantage. You can knock the poles down with your arms. And many of these racers will have chin guards or shin guards or all that gear. And that was bib 349, Carter Brasher from Amador, who just finished things up on the right. Next up for skiing, who just took a tumble at the top right, Aiden Burge from El Dorado. Hopefully nothing big at all. He's obviously frustrated there. He's lost the ski. That was Aiden Burge on the right from El Dorado. So Schoner just finished up things on the left for boarding, so now they're going to wait a few minutes and start the women's But on the right, coming down right in front of us, obviously in frustration, is Aiden from El Dorado, Aiden Burge. Next up, from Oak Ridge, Caden Louder coming down the right. Wants to get things situated here. There he is, rounding the corner. Caden Louder on the ski side on the right from the Oak Ridge Trojans. Caden Louder on the right. Men's are in full action here, getting their run started. Louder now in the middle, trying to keep his skis tight to those poles there, barely moving his upper body. Nice run from Louder, knocking those poles down. That's what you want to do. Very impressive run there from Caden Louder. Bib 501, nice ovation from the Oak Ridge parents or anyone coming to support. Now, next up, Corey Coker from Ponderosa. Corey Coker from Ponderosa, bib number 1 there on the middle. Once again, great form from these men's skiers.
As we mentioned earlier, it's usually the premier skiers from each school that are going first, so these are the best of the best right here.
So that was Coker. Up next on the ski side, coming on up, Seamus Carroll from Union Mine. Seamus Carroll, bib 816. Seamus, last name Carroll on the right from Union Mine coming up. Billy Borio from Amador will be next up after Carroll from Union Mine. And there is Carroll finishing up there for Amador. Now, skiing. Billy Barrio from Amador. Billy Barrio from Amador. And rather, Carroll is from Union Mine. That was my mistake. Barrio is from Amador. Bib 353 coming down now. In the middle of Short Spoke is the run. Short Spoke is the name of the run here at Chair 11 at Kirkwood. Billy Barrio on the right. And there now, just under the lift from El Dorado, Carter Sornberger after Barrio. Carter Sornberger after Barrio from El Dorado. So this is Sornberger now. Very solid run there from Sornberger. So now no one's in view right now. Coming up next will be Nick Wolf from Oak Ridge. Nick Wolf from Oak Ridge on the right. Nick Wolf from Oak Ridge, there he is. So this is Nick Wolf now at the middle. After Wolf will be Justin Jones from Ponderosa. Justin Jones from Ponderosa. Bib number 2 after Wolf. Well, this is Wolf, an Oak Ridge member here.
Next is Justin Jones from Ponderosa. Looks like there's some maintenance on the board side, stopping them from getting going, but and skiing. But when we resume, it'll be Justin Jones from Ponderosa, the 9th skier of the day for the men's side. Getting back going here.
So just finishing up there was Justin Jones from Ponderosa. Justin Jones just finished up. Next up on the ski side on the right, after Jones, Elliot Eastman from Union Mine. Elliot Eastman from Union Mine will be on the right. Elliot Eastman. Eastman will be coming down on the right. So men's board will be getting ready here shortly. They're grooming out as they try to groom out the left side, the board side, get those ruts out. But once again on the right, Elliot Eastman from Union Mine. Now up, Marcus Hersbrunner-Reist. Marcus Hersbrunner-Reist from El Dorado on the ski side. Hersbrunner-Reist on the right, now at the middle of the mountain. Hersbrunner-Reist. So Reist just finishes up there for El Dorado. Charlie Beckerly from Oak Ridge will be next up, as there he is coming down from the top. Charlie Beckerly from Oak Ridge, bib 503. Charlie Beckerly on the right. After Beckerly will be Oliver Hogrud, Henry Sotart, and Frank Stonebarger. Hogrud, Sotart, Stonebarger coming up next. Hogrud from Ponderosa, bib number 3, Oliver Hogrud. So Hogrud will be next on the right side, as I'm not sure if that's him at the top there or if that's a maintenance person. Okay, that is a maintenance person.
So while the maintenance is going on, the teams in our district for today's race: Oak Ridge High School, El Dorado, Ponderosa, Union Mine, Amador, Argonaut, and Linden. So this is part of the ISSF, California Nevada Interscholastic Ski and Snowboard Federation. There's 6 league races this year, 3 giant slalom and 3 slalom. This one is just regular slalom, so it's tighter, as Nico was mentioning earlier. The state championships for this year are scheduled to be March 6th through 10th on Mammoth Mountain. Each team in our district will be represented.
Yeah, so once again, just thanks for tuning in here, and we're trying to represent every school as much as we can. All of them that Luke just mentioned. Obviously, we are from Oak Ridge, so we do know a little bit more about the Oak Ridge Alpine team, but trying to get all these racers here. We do have graphics for everyone made.
So we're going to get a camera angle of the team here, as one skier is, there we go, there's the team right there. Let's get back up onto the skier. We'll get back to us later, but who's this, Nico? Got a skier up here.
On the right side for skiing, I believe it's Hogrud from Ponderosa.
Yep, Oliver Hogrud.
Hogrud from Ponderosa on the right. Next up on the ski side, on the right, Henry Sotart from El Dorado. Henry Sotart from El Dorado. Bib 114 coming down the right in the middle. Sotart from El Dorado. Once the boarding starts, it'll be David Henninger to get things started on the left. David Henninger, Austin Schmidt, and Tristan Densmore. But on the right from El Dorado, once again, this is Henry Sotart. Henry with a solid run there. Following Sotart now, Frank Stonebarger from Oak Ridge. Frank Stonebarger from Oak Ridge on the right.
He's got the Stonebarger brothers. This is Frank.
Stonebarger on the right. Another good run there for the Trojans.
Yep, Frankie Stonebarger there.
Coming down now, Alec Jolly. Alec Jolly from Ponderosa. Alec Jolly, bib number 4 in the middle. Jolly on the right.
All right, Oak Ridge.
Brandon Gutierrez coming up here.
is Gutierrez now coming down from El Dorado. Brandon Gutierrez from El Dorado just finished up
All right.
Testing. Trying to get our audio back here. Testing the audio.
I'm not sure if we had audio there for about 15 minutes, unfortunately, but we're back. There we go.
Now we are back here at Kirkwood. Sorry about that, folks. Anyways, let me get my papers back here. I don't know what happened with the audio, but we're back. So give me just a moment. Update you with who has come down as we try and get our order back here. Hopefully for the second run, we'll be scored away. Right now, finishing up for Oak Ridge. Bib number 518 for Oak Ridge on the ski side. Xander Simpson. Xander Simpson from Oak Ridge, who just finished up. So we missed AJ Stonebarger. You did see these people on camera, so you can rewind if you'd like to see. We had AJ Stonebarger, Isaac Jones, Gavin Neal, Owen Cox, and right there, Xander Simpson. Next up on the ski side will be Levi Strawman on the board side. Coming down on the board side, it's an El Dorado skier. I'm gonna go with Kyler Densmore. It is Kyler Densmore on the board side. So once again, you can go back for Trace Palmondon, James Riggs, Reed Vogan, Tanner House, and right there, Kyler Densmore just finished up. So next up for boarding, Ryder Short on the left for Oak Ridge. Ryder Short coming down on the board side on the left. On the right for skiing. On the right for skiing will be Levi Strom from El Dorado on the right. Levi Strom on the right, Short on the left. Getting back in the rhythm here. There they are. Strom, Short. Finishing up together. Next up for skiing, Sean White from Oak Ridge. Sean White from the Trojans, bib number 519 on the right side. Now in the middle on the ski side. And on the left, saved his, oh, he did fall a little bit. On the left for skiing, Evan Meredith from Ponderosa. Evan Meredith from Ponderosa. So Meredith on the left, White on the right.
Sean White, good name to have.
Sean White.
With Alpine.
Definitely. Olympic snowboarder.
Yeah, I believe so.
So Meredith just finished up for boarding. Parker Henderson's next for Union Mine. Parker Henderson for Union Mine on the left. On the right now, another Oak Ridge skier. It's going to be Oak Ridge from here on out. Noah Anderson now for Oak Ridge. Noah Anderson. Noah Anderson looks like his ski just hit a rut there, kind of slid out. Held a certain line there, but Noah Anderson on the right, followed by James Simpson on the right as well. So Noah Anderson, James Simpson up next for skiing. Parker Henderson from Union Mine up now. Henderson, following Henderson will be Diego Constancio from El Dorado. Diego Constancio. Henderson now finishing from Union Mine. Diego Constancio from El Dorado next up on the left. And just finished on the ski side was Noah Anderson. So next up, James Simpson on the right. James Simpson on the right from Oak Ridge. Coming down now, James Simpson. And snowboarding just took a fall at the very top. We got word that was Diego Constancio from El Dorado, who will now be coming down. Constancio. And just coming in is James Simpson.
Do you have this basic focus? I can't tell.
No, it's
Okay.
So on the left, on the board side, we have Constancio. And on the right, we just had James Simpson. Now Cole Eston from Oak Ridge as well. These are all Oak Ridge skiers to finish out the men's side. Or to finish out the ski side, rather. This is Cole Eston. Cole Eston. If Luke wants to update the graphic here. Cole Eston on the right, just finished up. And from El Dorado on the left was Diego Constancio. Jack Potter up next now from the Oak Ridge Trojans coming up on the left. Jack Potter on the left. And on the right now, Lorcan DeLong from Oak Ridge. Lorcan DeLong from the Trojans on the right. So DeLong coming down now, bib number 5, 24. On the right. Nice job from Lorcan DeLong. There on the right. Now on the boarding side, Jack Potter on the left. Jack Potter coming down now. Potter at the spot where most people have slid out. He's able to hold on there. Solid run from Potter so far. Potter with a few flags remaining. And Potter finishes out there from the Trojans. So a nice run there. Up next for skiing, Raven Sandu, or Raven. Sandu from Oak Ridge on the right, Sandu. Bib number 525. So Sandu on the right, on the left for boarding, Riley Rafael from Ponderosa, Riley Rafael. Sandu on the right. And we're now at the bottom, our last men's skier coming up now. Will be Charles Wiseman from the Trojans, Charles Wiseman, bib number 526, to end things here for all of the ski side. We'll have a second race coming up after about a half-hour break or so. We're gonna have some, if you want to call it halftime entertainment, we're gonna put some photos, videos on here. We're gonna talk a little bit about our team. We're gonna be on camera after the conclusion of the board side. So this is Charles Wiseman on the ski side at the middle of the run. Up next for boarding, we are not even halfway through the boarding side. Should be Jackson Chandler Smith from Union Mine. Jackson Chandler Smith from Union Mine. Oh!
Didn't get that on camera.
So Chandler Smith there, as we were fumbling with the camera, has to hike back up there. Hiking all the way back up so we can do that second run. So the ski side is done, Luke. Ski side is done. Snowboarding, obviously, with that delay earlier. They are not even halfway through. So we got Jackson Chandler Smith, followed by Landon Conan, Austin Norris, fellow broadcasting member, right, Luke?
Yeah, he goes by the name of Meatball. He was the JV running back this season for your Oak Ridge Trojan, and he is a beast.
Justin Boston after Norris from Ponderosa, Mason Pfeiffer, Bryce Manning, Ethan Bain, Patrick Kraus. Up next for the boarding.
Good. Good. Who's up? We're at a peak 84 viewers right now. Look at that, Nico. We're nearing 600 views on the day. Goodness. Thank you for tuning in.
So I believe this is Chandler Smith on the board side. I believe.
So to refresh you on the format, if you're just tuning in, it went women's ski and board, then men's ski and board, then there's the break, and then there is the second runs about a half an hour later, starting with women's ski and board, and then to men's ski and board to end off the day. And if the skiers and boarders, if they keep at least one of their skis on if they fall, then they get to have that second run. So
real quick, I'm going to go, as this is Evan Meredith now on the board side. Evan Meredith on the left. Nope, my bad. Meredith went a while ago. That was bib number 6, Justin Boston from Ponderosa on the left, who just finished up. So this should be Mason Pfeiffer if they continue in order. Anyways, I'm going to go get some times from the ski side and have some photos, hopefully put them on the stream for you. I'll be back. Luke's going to take over.
thank you, Nico. So finishing up here is Mason Pfeiffer of Union Mine. Next up is going to be Manning from El Dorado. So here's Bryce. As you mentioned, there was that maintenance break in that one part of the course earlier for that snowboard section, so only halfway done with the snowboarders. So If you're just tuning in, this live stream is being produced by the Oak Ridge High School Sports Broadcasting Team under the Sports Marketing Club on campus. It's a fully student-run club made up of over 170 active members doing all positive things, promoting sports at Oak Ridge High School. So if you'd like to follow more of Oak Ridge's social media content, you can find us at Trojan Pride 80 on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. And then you're already on our YouTube channel, why not drop a subscription? We have many streams coming up. We'll tell you about those all at the break. But we have signing day. This should be Ethan Bain here for Oak Ridge. We have signing day this coming Wednesday. 6 Oak Ridge athletes continuing the dominance in the sports. There were over, I think there were 17 or 18 in that fall segment, but now there's 6 in the winter segment for National Signing Day. We have a women's soccer senior night coming up on Thursday. Those are plugged in as Bain finishes up. This is going to be Patrick Kraus from Ponderosa, I believe. So, as I was mentioning, that soccer stream is going to be women's soccer senior night this Thursday at home for your Oak Ridge Trojans. And then on Friday, Pink Out basketball games supporting breast cancer are the women's and men's basketball teams as they take on, I believe it's Del Oro at home. Yep. So, going to do some basket giveaways there. So stay updated with the social media and everything TPSM at Trojan Pride 80.
Small little wreck there.
Yep, small wreck by Kraus is going to keep it up. Always the second run to be done. Going to be Tyler Grimes up next from Union Mine. Can you focus it, Aiden? You're on.
So I went and took some photos of the official times for women's board and women's ski, as now on the men's side. Tyler Grimes from Union Mine. Tyler Grimes from Union Mine.
What file did he put in? So we're commonly seeing a wreck in that same spot there at that red flag right up there. He's working his way back up. He wants that second run because if they recover and still finish that first round, they get to have a second run later on. So he's going to rotate around. That's John Sampson, I believe, of El Dorado. We're working on getting those times up here on the screen. There is a website link that you can go to, I believe, but we're getting the fast ones here posted right off the board if Nico's going to get them uploaded here.
How do I do it? Is there another way I can do it?
I already got all the stuff I needed for the
Email them to me. Yep, we're going to email them over. So next up is Andrew Hansen. He's a TPSM member. Freshman on the team. He's on many teams, pardon me. On video. He was on sports broadcasting for a little bit. Helps out all the time. It's graphics. So big shout out to Andrew today. Fix that one flag. Andrew's actually running for an officer position in the club next year, so I'd love to have him running the video team. I think obviously you have to win the election, but he is one of the most active TPSM members.
So he's running a little bit of a break here, trying to get those times up there once again. Sent to Luke's email. Just throwing that one out there. Luke is busy eating pretzels right now. We've got a big stream going on and he's eating pretzels. What are we doing, man? What are we doing?
We've been up since 4 a.m. here, Nico.
We have. So I'll give you a recap of the morning. 5:15, 5:30 departed with a few other Alpine members from Oak Ridge. Rode up the van with them. Obviously, everyone's very gracious getting our team up here for the broadcast. So got here around 7:30. Got dressed. I am on skis. I'm not right now, but I did bring my skis up here along with Lizzie. So we have all our equipment. And that is Andrew Hansen now on the left coming down.
Go, Andrew! There you go, he gives us a wave.
Hansen gave us a wave. How about that? So that was Andrew Hansen. Coming up next, Aiden Vela for Union Mine. Vela for Union Mine on the left. So got here at 7:30. Pretty much followed the team. You know, had some great breakfast burritos from the Oak Ridge families. Very good. And they gave us some jackets as well. And beanies. So we are set up, good to go here. Current weather is 38 degrees. It's warmed up quite a bit. And it's a nice temperature right now. Sun's out. So this is Aiden from Union Mine. Vila. Ashton McLeese from El Dorado coming up next. Ashton McLeese on the board side. So McLeese on the board side. Also shout out to Kirkwood themselves for all of their support for hosting this year.
A lot of nice faces from the Kirkwood staff. They were able to situate us here, getting the best angle for the stream. Big shout out to them, very friendly. So that was Ashton McLeese there. Next up is going to be Verrain of Oak Ridge.
Trevor Verrain coming up next for the Trojans. Verrain, bib number 510. So back to those burritos. It has been a 10-year tradition started by Patty and Mike Dosher of sending these hot breakfast burritos on race days. And I can tell you firsthand, they are delicious.
They were quite good, yep.
Anyways, so speaking on behalf of the Oak Ridge Alpine team, they do dryland practice to start the year. It's a brutal cardio workout led by Coach Jen Ostrode, a snowboarder, and balancing and core workouts with Coach Steve McLean, a ski coach. And of course, PTC strength conditioning coach Kyle Peterson in the weight room there back at Oak Ridge High School. Also, your Oak Ridge coaches, I'm gonna go through them right now. Head board coach Kerry Stewart, board coaches Jen Ostrode, Sean Hansen, and Eddie Golden. Head ski coach Doug Papa T. Thompson, and also ski coaches Kevin K1 Fitz, Matt Reamer, Steve McLean, Melanie Saucer, Brent Lauder, Jen St. Pierre, and the head Alpine team coach Kevin Romer, as well as Ramey Romer, also the manager, and overviews everything here with the Oak Ridge Alpine team. So big shout out to everyone. And a special thanks to Alana Thompson, Shara Cates, John Reamer, all alumni that are back out here to help the team. And speaking of alumni, as Robert Garlick just finished up there for Union Mine, Connor Lita will be up next from El Dorado.
How we doing, guys?
Yeah, speaking of alumni.
On the camera.
Speaking of alumni, why are we doing alumni when the camera's on us? Here we are.
Looks like they're doing a quick maintenance check over there.
They are, so we got a minute.
You can keep it on the team.
Yeah. Sounds good. We got our setup here. Shall we go through the team real quick? Aiden, come over here. So we got Lizzie Horning laying on the ground over here.
She's in the
Typical
shot.
site,
Say
typical
hi.
site. We got Luke Stewart, our president of TPSM, and also a big help to the broadcast team. We have Sophia Franzella from social media up here today to get some story posts for the team. We have Julia Hewitt back here, Amanda Vanucci, Sarah Haney, all part of this TPSM club here. And myself, I'm Nico Horning, in charge of the sports broadcasting team here. So we're really thrilled that we were able to pull this one off. We're only one race through, and not even because we still have the men's board side left to go. But it's a beautiful day, Luke, and I don't know what else there is to say, but I'm happy to be up there. And we were afraid that the stream might not actually get started, right? I mean, we had so many doubts of something not going right. We're all in the snow, right? It's cold. The camera's going to work. Are they not? We're going to have a power outlet, but everything worked off. We pulled it off as Sarah's leaving here. And snowboard side coming back down. Connor Lita, I believe, from El Dorado. Anyways, we have, after Lita, Wolfgang Sander, Caleb Lita, and John McDaniel. That looks like an El Dorado skier, and it should be Connor Lita. Back to our alumni update, though. John Reamer is at University of Nevada, Reno, as well as Evan Young, former Oak Ridge skiers. Wyatt Davis is at University of Colorado Mesa, and Carson Romer, son of Ramey and Kevin, at the University of Utah, doing some alpine skiing over there. Not a bad place if you're a skier, only 25 minutes from the closest slopes. Park City, man. Must be nice. Anyways, back to boarding action here. Wolfgang Sander from Oak Ridge. Wolfgang Sander from Oak Ridge right now as he's about to finish up. Caleb Lita will be next from Union Mine. Lita from Union Mine, followed by John McDaniel from El Dorado. So we are approaching borders number 39, 40, and the last one is at 53. So still about 13 borders left to go here. Skiing finished up about 10-15 minutes ago. So my next question, Luke, is if they're going to get started on the second race with skiing, or they're going to wait for boarding. I believe they're going to wait because, if I remember right, they got to relocate the poles. So I think we're holding on here.
Want to pan around and show the crowd
Yeah,
here?
let's show the crowd. We got large. We got quite a few family members here. I was about to say student section, but
Well,
realized we're not.
some families here, you know.
Yeah, no, there's quite a bit of families here from all the schools, all 7. I was gonna say student section because that's what we're usually saying on most of our streams. And speaking of streams, rest of the week, Wednesday, join us at lunch, 12:20 p.m. for National Signing Day. We have, is it 6 athletes, Luke?
We do have 6 athletes, yep.
So 6 athletes that will be signing to their college, and that'll be this Wednesday at 12:20. Thursday night, it is women's soccer senior night. You can tune in at 7 o'clock there for women's soccer. And finally, Friday, our dual stream. We have women's basketball at 5:30 and men's basketball at 7 o'clock. That is on Friday. Oak Ridge is at home against Del Oro. So finally getting back to some basketball action after this big Alpine stream. And there are the times posted right there on your screen. Women's ski on the left, women's board on the right. Fastest time on the ski side looks to be Greta Ronowitz from Oak Ridge at 34.61. And on the board side is Holtricher from El Dorado at 31.33 on the board side. Now coming down for boarding, I believe it is a Union Mine skier, so it's Caleb Lita. Caleb Lita from Union Mine now on the left. Bib 813, which I actually don't have on my sheet here. Bib 813, not on my sheet. So still to go for boarding, Mason Sprague, Kellen Perez, Hudson Christ, Scott Doobie, Michael Gee.
Shout out to Mr. Warren. I don't know if he's still watching it. Pulling it up in class there in pre-calc. We appreciate it.
That is awesome. And a tumble at the top. So who just finished on the boarding side, Aiden? That looked to be an Eldorado boarder, ending in 19. So that was Connor Lita. So Wolfgang Sander.
Wolfgang already went.
I think he went, yeah. So Wolfgang went. Caleb Lita went, I thought.
It's either 120 or 175.
Okay, so I'm going to go with John McDaniel here from Eldorado coming up next. That is not a white bib, so this should be Mason Sprague from Oak Ridge. Bib 512. There we are, back on track. Next up, Kellen Perez from Eldorado. Bib number 123.
You know, Nico, I might just want to stay up here and miss the Warren pre-calc test tomorrow. Do some Kirkwood skiing myself. You want to stay the night? What do you say?
You know, we can stay the night if you want. I can teach you some skiing. Luke, you want to go down the wall for your first run?
Yeah, I might not ever have to take a math test again if I go down that wall.
Wow.
I've never.
It is a double black run, and there is a big crossbone sign once you get on the lift for advanced. Actually, not even advanced. Expert skiers only. Luke, are you an expert skier?
Not in one. No, not one bit. Nope.
So we're gonna have a video actually of the wall at the break. If we can get it uploaded, it is a 1-minute video that I took a few weeks ago of me taking the last incline to the wall, getting off, and about to get started. So hopefully we can get that on your screen. A little representation here of the Kirkwood Mountain. And that is an Eldorado skier, or rather boarder, Kellen Perez. They're finishing up. And next up will be Hudson from Oak Ridge, bib number 513.
Nico, is the wall the one where you drop in, like, essentially off the lift?
Yeah, kind of.
My grandpa's telling me.
So Hudson Crease now from Oak Ridge. And once again, if I get any of these name pronunciations wrong, I'm very sorry. For every stream, I get the names down. For every sport. Unfortunately, I did not have the time to get 180 name pronunciations correct here today, so. Anyways. I got the team giving me a little bit of a hard time for saying the word pronunciation wrong. As we drop the sheets and the headset. Pronunciation? Pronunciation.
Pronunciation.
Well, I say pronunciation because that's how you pronounce something.
All right, back to the stream here. We got Aiden Jones of Union Mine.
Aiden Jones, like Luke just mentioned. Thank you, Luke, because I was getting a little bit off track. Just like Reed and I's recycling talk back to the football season. Folks, if you don't know, pizza boxes are allowed to go in the trash. Even though they have grease on them, they are allowed to go in the trash.
What are we talking about? This sounds like some Reed and Nico commentary here back from the football season.
Just messing with you guys. Aiden Jones from Union Mine here on the left for boarding. And we are actually going to do a quick interview after Aiden Jones with fellow boarder and TPSM member Andrew Hansen, so we'll get that in just a moment.
Yeah, we mentioned him earlier on the stream. He was boarding down. Gave him a shot. You might have heard it. Big TPSM contributor on multiple teams, so we'll get an interview with him after the boarders finish up here.
So this is men's boarders finishing up. Once again, there is a second race that will come up later. Everyone races twice, so we're doing this whole process again. We're gonna have about a half-hour break in between races, so we're gonna fill that with some content that we have loaded. We're gonna talk about, you know, all things sports and have some fun here at Kirkwood. So, following Aiden Jones now, we have. Well, now I'm lost.
Oak Ridge.
It is an Oak Ridge skier, I believe. Michael Gee, bib number 514. Yes, Michael Gee from Oak Ridge. Next, Cassius Foxwell from El Dorado. Cassius Foxwell from El Dorado, bib number 125. Foxwell from El Dorado is next on the left. So once again, this is a El Dorado skier, Cassius Foxwell. Next up, Aiden Jalili from Oak Ridge. Aiden Jalili will be up next for the Trojans on the board side. So we're gonna get that interview started here. We're gonna bring in Andrew Hansen actually right now in front of the camera as we have the boarders in the background. I'm gonna take off my helmet real quick, look a little more official. If you can grab my beanie real quick, please, Luke.
I was sleeping and I kind of just like fell because there was a bump and it was just like I was sleeping
you're like,
like this and then I just like I wasn't falling on him, it's kind of just like I leaned over.
Hey guys, we can't be in their way, remember? So come up a little bit.
So this is an Oak Ridge boarder here, Aiden Jalili, finishing up there, bib number 515. Wyatt Palermo up next from El Dorado on the board side. Not yet on your screen. So, I'm gonna keep the glasses on actually. So we're now joined by
Oh, you're using the foot warmers.
So that was Caden Brewington. Next up, Peyton Velasco from Oak Ridge, followed by Caden Lord and Kyle Evans. That'll finish up the first run here for men's boarding. So three more skiers to go. Peyton Velasco, Caden Lord, and Kyle Evans, all from Oak Ridge High School. So Caden just finished up. Caden Lord and Kyle Evans will be the last boarder here. There he is at the top, Kyle Evans finishing off the men's boarding side. And like we did for the ski side, we'll get those men's boarding times to you guys. I can't thank you enough for tuning in today. Trojan Pride Sports Marketing thanks you a lot for joining us here in this broadcast. First ever Alpine broadcast. Evans coming down the hill there. And after a couple more turns, that'll do it for the first race here at Kirkwood. So, we have about a 30 to 45 minute break. They're going to relocate the flags, relocate the pins like they're already doing on the ski side. And then we'll get word on when they're going to start. But it's been fun here so far. So, like I've mentioned, each racer goes 2 times. So, you know, they still got that Second race coming up shortly. We're going to have some content for you here as Luke's busy on the computer uploading some things. Is it ready, Luke? Or
We got about probably a couple minutes.
Cool. So Aiden, maybe you just want to focus on the crowd, and we'll have some content coming to you in a couple minutes, but stay tuned. What time is it right now? Can we get a time check?
11:42.
So it's 11:42. I'm going to go with 12:15. That second race will be coming. And you can also rewind and watch your skier if you want. At the end of this, we are going to try and post timestamps. Not sure how that's going to pay off. It's a lot of skiers, a lot of boarders, a lot of racers, times 2. So anyways, thanks for joining. Luke, any words?
Yep, good first round there for the skiers and boarders.
We are
Guess we have one more boarder up here.
They did skip. They did skip. Oh, this is Collins. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Wow, we're so good.
I'll put it in right now.
So we're going to have some photos, videos coming to you.
Just a moment.
Give us just a moment, folks. So that chair right above you is chair number 11 here at Kirkwood, the Roots. The wall is not too far away, and actually, I'm wondering if Aiden can pan the camera to the top. No, we're going to save it for the video, actually. We are going to save the wall for the video. So once again, a break here, and ask one of our team members to go take a couple photos of the signs.
Go stand up there.
So Luke and I are going to talk for a minute as he gets ready here. So just stay tuned momentarily. There he is, Big Luke. Look like a NASCAR,
It was the Daytona 500 just happened this weekend, so.
It did. So, you know what? We said we were going to talk about all things sports. We did watch some football yesterday.
We did.
Along with many other people. So, Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals heading to Super Bowl 56. I said a couple of years ago, or that's probably last year, I said Joe Burrow was going to be the next Tom Brady, or at least have a chance to reach that status somewhere in the future. Long ways away, obviously, but there are only two quarterbacks to beat Patrick Mahomes at home in the playoffs. Those two quarterbacks are Tom Brady and Joe Burrow. So, talk a little bit about Joe Burrow and how Cincinnati is going to take on Los Angeles and try and pull out a W in Super Bowl 56.
I mean, we'll see how it goes. I'm not the biggest football fanatic, but I've just been enjoying seeing more of the story side of things with Burrow and having a few of his LSU teammates carry over onto the Bengals. I noticed yesterday he was on one of his teammates' shoulders, which is a tradition that they did at LSU. So it was cool seeing them come together, and it's cool to see some fresh teams in the Super Bowl this year.
So the Rams obviously beat the Niners 20-17 last night. Jimmy G You can talk about the rest.
Well, he had to get his pick in, and he had to throw it. Yeah, I'm just.
Shots fired from Luke Stewart. Shots fired. I'm sure many of you Niner fans can relate.
Well, there was that one interception chance that they thought they could get, didn't get it. That probably was the turning point. So unfortunate loss for the Niners. I think they still had a great season. You know, they were off to a rough start, and I think they really turned it around there with Shanahan. He was getting some kind of bad mouthing at the beginning, but he really turned it around and showed what the Niners can do. So good for them, but Rams took it off.
And the last member of that Niners team to leave the bench, Deebo Samuel. What a season from him. He is the guy for that 49ers ball club. What else can we talk about? The Sacramento Kings? Nope. Let's move on. Next topic. Looking at big Kings fans here. Actually, we're able to tour Golden One Center back in November. Oh, he's repping here. Man, he's got that Kings sweatshirt on. Anyways, we were able to tour Golden One, set up by the Director of Entertainment, Mo Brazelton, and Scott Moak, the PA announcer. They were able to show us around, and it was a fun-filled day there at Golden One Center. We learned a lot. We learned a ton. And, man, the equipment that they have is remarkable, right, Luke?
Yeah, we've tried to model some of our equipment off of it, but we have look where we're at right now. We have a little broadcast setup. But, I mean, it's good to see the professional level on it. It's amazing that the club has offered us those opportunities to connect with such big names in the sports industry like Big Mo.
Big Mo. Let's talk about getting this box and this equipment up here today, up the hill. So, you know what? Do you want to turn the camera around so they can see the parking lot real quick and see? Yeah. Or Andrew's actually going to help us. So Andrew's going to turn the camera around. Folks, the parking lot is way down there, way down the hill.
Zoom it out a little bit. So that's where we started this morning. We arrived around 7, I'd say 7:30. We had the big broadcast box full of probably a few hundred, maybe 200 pounds of equipment, and we started to walk it up. There's all the equipment there. It's kind of in a mess right now, but there was a nice ski patrol man who helped us about halfway up, took it on the snowmobile. We actually have a video of that. You can, Creativity by Luke on Instagram has a video of that. A little self-promo there, so pardon me. On the story, you can see the nice fellow that helped us out getting that box up the hill. But, you know, we might just have to, that table right there, I think it can slide pretty well. We might have to just, sled down.
Do some sledding.
Yeah.
Luke's good at that.
Yeah,
Can't ski, but he can sled. Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
So big shout out to that ski patrol guy, really helpful. I mean, it's a long trek from the parking lot. So super glad we were able to pull this broadcast off. And I don't know what else there is. We're going to show actually that video of the wall I was talking about earlier. So the wall, one of the more famous runs, not only in California, but in the country. Of myself getting off the lift and kind of skiing down into it and about, getting started. So we're going to see what that's like here as Luke pulls it up and puts it on the stream. It's pretty cool. So there we go, heading up the steepest part of the hill. You can see the border crash right there, slides a little bit. And that's the other thing I have to mention. If you start sliding on skis or boards, you're going to slide quite a long ways. And it does get pretty icy there when it hasn't snowed in, even a week or two. So obviously it's been about a month since it snowed, a little under, but so it's getting icy up there. And I get off the lift, I go down that ramp there to the right, and then you make that little turn around the corner there, and your stomach kind of starts to hurt, especially if that's your first time doing the wall. It's different, and it's unlike any other run here. It's truly amazing. And then obviously you can see myself getting ready to start going down, and you can see a beautiful view of the Kirkwood Meadows in the valley here in Alpine County at Kirkwood Mountain Resort. So super cool stuff here at Kirkwood. That is the wall, Chair 10, the famous Chair 10. One of my favorite runs here. They have a backside as well behind this mountain over here. This side they have a whole backside, which is about maybe half the size of the front side, but it's awesome skiing here. If you ski, you love it. You don't get the crowds like a North Star, like a Heavenly. It's kind of secluded, a little bit longer drive, but it is so worth it. And Luke, we're gonna have to get you on a pair of skis.
Yeah, I'd like to try. I've never been. So, anyways, that's gonna wrap it up here. Thanks for telling us about the Kirkwood Resort here. We're going to wrap it up here for the first part. We're going to keep it on live. Make sure to send the link out to friends and family for this second run coming up. It's going to start off with women's ski and board and then transition into men's ski and board. So we mentioned those results earlier. We'll get those pulled up for men's ski and board when we get back. And I think that's going to wrap it up for the first part here. We'll stay live. Keep tuning in. Send a link to family and friends. If you want to fill out that QR code, we'd greatly appreciate it. Back to you, Nico.
And finally, you can also rewind and watch your skier or snowboarder if they have already raced, either right now or at the end of the stream. Whenever you want, it's completely free. You can go back and watch anyone. Yeah, I think that's it. So thanks for tuning in. Stay tuned. And second race action coming up around 12:15, 12:30. So folks, thank you so much for tuning in here. Trojan Pride Sports Marketing at TPSM. We just got word that women's skiing, their second race will be starting around 12:30. So 12:30, women's skiing will be starting. That's about 14 minutes away. So we'll be live for that, back in action at 12:30. Luke Stewart is here with me back. So folks, thank you so much for tuning in here.
So thank you so much for tuning in. Those of you who stayed on, I'm sure we'll get a peek here when we start back up, but over 860 people tuning in so far. We really appreciate it from all schools, you know, El Dorado, Ponderosa, Argonaut, Linden, Amador, Union Mine. So many schools tuning in here for this race, and we really appreciate it. We actually have a QR code here that you can scan in the top left-hand corner. We'll get that pulled up. There you go. I'll make it a little bigger just in case. And this link can also be found in our Instagram bio at Trojan Pride 80 on Instagram. We'd really appreciate any feedback you have. We really are looking to improve here constantly. We're on our journey to getting to every single high school sport here at Oak Ridge High School, and we've ticked off every single one, including Alpine. So we have our upcoming National Signing Day. I'm going to let Nico talk about our 6 signees. We had 17 very impressive athletes going to schools in the fall season. Now it's the winter season and we got even more. So Nico, why don't you tell us about those?
Personally, I have to see the list to know who they are. But on baseball terms, we have Michael May and Porter Price. So here we go. We have,
Start from the top here.
yeah, let's do it. Olivia Chimenti, committed to William Jessup for women's soccer. Nick Graves, men's basketball point guard, committed to Norwich. Michael May, there he is, the baseball player, committed to Houston Baptist.
Everett, this is Everett. Love Everett. So he and I actually did gymnastics from the start. He had a sister who competed in college at Stanford, and then his brother was a pole vaulter and he dives. So he's going up to Dartmouth, Ivy League school right there. Very impressive. And then we have Bryson. What do you know about Bryson?
You know, Bryson's Bryson. We interviewed him back in the football season. He took the mic from us and put it in his mouth. So if that explains Bryson, I don't think I can do it any better. I mean, Bryson is Bryson. He's awesome. He's the funniest guy you'll meet at the school, and just a fun guy to be around. So anyways, we have our signing day stream on Wednesday at 12:20. Porter Price, also I mentioned earlier, baseball, middle infielder and pitcher as well, going to Menlo. So Porter Price, Michael May from the baseball side. Our signing day stream will be Wednesday at 12:20 p.m. So tune in for that. It'll be about a half hour, 40 minutes. Might be quicker because we did have 17 athletes in the fall, and we have 6 for this upcoming stream. So that'll be Wednesday at 12:20. Thursday, we're going to have women's soccer senior night. That'll be on Thursday, a live broadcast for that at the football field. There it is. They'll be playing Folsom. So tune in Thursday at 7 free on YouTube. Women's soccer having a good season so far. And finally, basketball. We're back. Dual broadcast on Friday. Women's start at 5:30, men's at 7. We'll be live on YouTube for that.
It's a pink out theme as well versus Deloros, raising money for breast cancer. There'll be plenty of fundraising options for you to help support. There's 9 gift baskets put on by the pink out fundraiser, so you can look to bid on those, and the drawings will happen at the game on Friday at Oak Ridge High School.
And finally, well, we already mentioned the signing day stream, but 12:20, that'll be our next TPSM stream. Finally, if you'd like to join the team, we are always looking for commentators, cameramen, journalists, stream technicians, really anything involving sports broadcasting or journalism. We'd love to have you here at TPSM Sports Broadcasting. If you are interested in joining, you can go to ortpsm.com. Again, that's ortpsm.com to learn more and join. There's also many other teams, not just broadcasting. We have social media, graphic design, photography, videography, website, events, finance, and recruiting. So we have about 10, 12 teams, somewhere in that range. And we're always looking for more members. Trojan Pride Sports Marketing. We'd love to have you. Once again, ortpsm.com.
So we'll be here with the start of the second round here shortly. That looks like they're heading up the mountain here. We'll be right back.
I mean,
Yeah, go ahead.
about 10 minutes away from women's skiing.
All right.
On the board side, that is not a racer. Just making sure everything's good there. On the ski side, up next, Sydney Langle from Oak Ridge. Sydney Langle. So Langle on the right, finishing up. So Langle just finished up. Sierra Boer up next from Oak Ridge. Sierra Boer. On the middle of the course on the right. Boarding should be coming down any second now. Snowboarding should be starting any second now. Paige Bailey will be first for Ponderosa. There's Boer, bib number 510, finishing up. Up next for the ski side, Abigail Deichman, or Deechman. We'll go with Deechman. Abigail Deechman, bib number 107 of Eldorado. Eldorado, Abigail Deechman on the right ski side. If boarding has started, that is Paige Bailey of Ponderosa. So Deechman on the right. And there we go, boarding has started. That's Paige Bailey. Wipes out there right into the blue flag. Man, it was a good run, just unable to hold on there as she approached that second to last blue flag. Now she's gonna hype back up, finish the run. Obviously the time will be a lot more than she would have liked. And another boarder is gonna come right behind her. Okay, she's gonna exit the course. So Olivia Holtricher now with Eldorado on the board side. Olivia Holtricher about to finish on the board side. On the Oak Ridge side for skiing. Where are we? Bib 508, just finishing. Kaya Johnson just finishing for Oak Ridge there on the ski side. And of course, Paige Bailey and Olivia Holtricher on the left. Up next on the ski side, on the right, Natalie Cox of Ponderosa. Natalie Cox of Ponderosa on the right. On the left, Kendall Henderson of Eldorado. On the left, Kendall Henderson of Eldorado. Eldorado on the left, Ponderosa on the right. Kendall Henderson holds on where Holtricher slid out, and that is a really solid run there from Kendall Henderson. Up next on both sides, on the right, we have Avery Allen from Ponderosa. Avery Allen from Ponderosa on the right. On the left, Callie Stewart from Oak Ridge. So Stewart on the left and Allen on the right. Almost simultaneous there. And that finished things up. Callie Stewart on the left. And Avery Allen on the right for skiing. Up next for skiing, Maddie Breeden from Ponderosa. Maddie Breeden from Ponderosa on the right. Coming down at the top left, Eva Boscow from Eldorado. Eva Boscow on the left. Maddie Breeden from Ponderosa on the right. Breeden finishes up there. The next skier, we have about 7 left. Holly Burgart. Holly Burgart from Amador. Amador, we have Holly Burgart, who just finished up. Or rather, no, she's just coming down right now. Trying to keep track of things here. On the board side, Eva Boscow just finished up. And up next on the board side, Ashlyn Heyman. Ashlyn Heyman from Eldorado. Heyman already went, Aiden says. Now someone just slipped out in the middle. I believe that's Heyman.
Twice.
Oh, twice. Okay. So Aiden's keeping track there on the camera. Ashlyn Heyman has slipped out twice. That's who it is on the board side. On the ski side, from Eldorado, Claire Patterson. Claire Patterson finishing up right now on your screen. So now at the top of the ski side, Evelyn Eastman. Evelyn Eastman from Union Mine on the right. And Ashlyn Heyman finishes up there. Tulip Crook. Tulip Crook will be the next boarder on the left.
We're over 1,000 views so far. That's true.
On the right side, ski side, Evelyn Eastman of Union Mine. Eastman finishes. Lysel Daggett of El Dorado on the right, and on the left, on the board side, Tulip Crook. Tulip Crook for Oak Ridge, about to finish here. And there she goes. So right now, Lysel Daggett of El Dorado. Following Daggett on the ski side will be Tegan Briggs of Oak Ridge. And Daggett just slips out there, loses a pole. She's gonna have to hike up or get out of the way. Tegan Briggs following behind. On the board side, Haley Ribbelin. Haley Ribbelin from El Dorado. Haley Ribbelin.
She's not gonna get it.
And that's Oak Ridge's Tegan Briggs right there finishing up. Dodges Daggett. Daggett's got a pole. It's got to get out of the course there, but on the board side, let's keep it up. Vanessa Johnston from Oak Ridge. Vanessa Johnston on the left side for snowboarding. So Vanessa Johnston right there about to finish up. So Johnston just finished. Now, Jaden Friedberg from El Dorado. Jaden Friedberg from El Dorado. And Friedberg loses it right up there. Yeah, same spot. I mean, Aiden, you want to... I'm going to bring the mic over to you real quick. Just talk about that spot. I mean...
Well, from around where I'm watching, it seems like switching over off that blue to that red side, there's a little bit of a drop-off left to right. Or for the skier, left to right, right to left for us. And then trying to cut in around, catching air coming off that. It's a tough transition, and we've seen plenty of wipeouts in that spot. Especially that's been the spot that's been in the shade the most as well. So it's definitely a focus snowboarders have to go in when they're taking that side of the course.
So Friedberg just finishes up there on the board side for El Dorado. Following Friedberg will be Sapphire Purdue of El Dorado as well. Sapphire Purdue on the left side on your screen. Up next for skiing will be Sierra Scobie. Sierra Scobie up next on the ski side.
Which skier?
Amador. So right there finishing up, Sapphire Purdue on the left. And Sierra Scobie at the top on your right side.
This is her first ever race.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So this is Sierra's first ever race.
Like,
And those nerves are real. I can tell you that, folks. Those nerves are real. From experience.
Hey, you guys focus it just a little bit? Yep. Good. Yep.
So on the board side now, Olivia Kirk on the board side from Oak Ridge. Olivia Kirk on the left. Kirk takes a spill. She's going to have to hike up herself. Again, Sierra Scobie from Amador on the right.
Yellow flag. I don't know what that means, but guessing signaling not to go there.
So I sent Lizzie to hopefully go get some photos or a quick video of the start of the course, but basically They start off, it's pretty flat. Their first few turns are actually relatively flat, and then obviously where our camera comes in, it's a big drop off down there, and that's where some of the boarders have been slipping out a couple flags below the top of that hill.
Good first race.
But now on the boarding side, we have Izzy Rayleigh from Oak Ridge who spilled, or no, sorry, this is still Olivia Kirk, correct, Aiden?
I believe so. I believe
Okay.
she did walk herself up.
Yeah, so Kirk hiked herself up, and Rayleigh will be following Kirk. Both Oak Ridge Alpine members. On the right side, skiing down, Abigail Scott of Oak Ridge. Abigail Scott of Oak Ridge on the right. Abigail Scott with a nice run here, bib number 511 on the ski side. And our last women's skier, Cece White for Oak Ridge, should be coming down shortly. On the board side.
Have we seen Skylar go
So is
down?
that is Kirk, correct? That is Olivia Kirk who just finished up. So Izzy Rayleigh will be next for Oak Ridge. There it is, Rayleigh at the top of your screen. Rayleigh on the left and White on the right. Cece White of Oak Ridge and Izzy Rayleigh, also a Trojan. Rayleigh on the left, White on the right. Rayleigh slipped out last time, about right there. We'll see if she can hold on this time. Cece White looking good on the right as well. And Rayleigh crosses the line there. Nice run from Izzy Rayleigh as Cece White crosses the finish line. And that concludes women's skiing for the day, I believe, unless I'm missing a few extra names.
Who's snowboarding?
Happy Will.
We got skiers coming down.
So now on the board side. Onakuni with El Dorado. Onakuni with El Dorado will be on the board side. All right. So, nice run from Onakuni on the snowboard side. Up next, Phoebe Chow from Oak Ridge. Phoebe Chow on the left for the snowboarding. Folks, if you like what you're seeing, you can share it with friends and family. We'd love to hear their feedback and all of that here with TPSM. So share the link out. Obviously, not a lot of people are gonna make the drive up here, so we love having all of you on the broadcast. Phoebe Chow on the left for the Trojans. So as Chow's about to finish here, there's about 10 skiers left. I'm just going to lift them off right now. Daniel Justrab, Emery Baker, Madison Baldwin, Faith Spitzer, Mary Loso, Eva Smith, Emma Frazier, Sarah Schoner, Sky Gray, Bella Winther, and Missy Maynard are the remaining women snowboarders. So up next now will be Daniel Justrab of El Dorado. Daniel Justrab of El Dorado on the left side of your screen. Did I say Daniel? I meant Danielle. My bad. Only 180 names today. And Danielle looks like spins out there at that blue flag. Aiden, once again. Been talking about that location. She's going to try and hike back up there.
Just again, tough transition and going into the steepest part on the coldest part of the track. It's been a challenge all day. As I am slipping away.
So it looks like Justrab's going to try and climb it back up. We'll see. Following her will be Emery Baker from Oak Ridge. with that being said, men's skiers will be coming up next. So the skiers will be done before the snowboarders today, that's for sure. And starting it off for men's ski will be Carroll. Seamus Carroll. Followed by Corey Coker, Caden Lauder, Carter Brasher, Marcus Hersbrunner Reist, and Carter Sornberger. So those will be the first few men's skiers in a few minutes. Right now, women's boarding on the left, we have Danielle Justrad. So Justrad about to finish up. Emery Baker from Oak Ridge will be next. Emery Baker. Emery Baker right now of Oak Ridge coming on down. Emery Baker. Once again, 7 teams representing the California, Nevada. California, Nevada Interscholastic Ski and Snowboard Federation. We have Oak Ridge, Ponderosa, El Dorado, Amador, Union Mine, Argonaut, and Linden, all representing this ski competition here today, part of Alpine South 1. So Emery Baker just finished up. We now have Madison Baldwin of Ponderosa. Madison Baldwin of Ponderosa. So Madison Baldwin of Ponderosa. Mistake on my part. For the banner, on your screen it is a Ponderosa skier, Madison Baldwin. So as Baldwin finishes up there, the next snowboarder, Faith Spitzer of El Dorado, Faith Spitzer. And it looks like men's skiing's getting started unless they're just slipping out the course. So finishing up right there is Faith Spitzer on the snowboard side. And Seamus Carroll on the right for skiing. Seamus Carroll just finished up. So here we go with men's skiing. Seamus Carroll just finished up now. Corey Coker of Ponderosa. Corey Coker of Ponderosa. Finishing up on the right, a very solid run there from Coker. That was Coker. Carroll went first. Now we have Caden Lauder of Oak Ridge. Caden Lauder of Oak Ridge for the men's skiing. And just finishing up on the boarding side was Mary Loso. Mary Loso just finished up from Oak Ridge. So here comes Caden Lauder on the right for skiing from Oak Ridge. On the left, Eva Smith. Eva Smith of El Dorado on the left for snowboarding. Eva Smith on the left. Lauder finished up. Now we have Carter Brasher. Slips out there, loses a ski. So that's Brasher of Union Mine. But on the left, Eva Smith. So Eva Smith just finished up. Next up for El Dorado, Emma Frazier. Emma Frazier from El Dorado coming down at the top of your screen. We got 4 boarders left for the woman. Carter Brasher was the one who fell up there on the ski side. He's going to walk it out. And following him will be Marcus Hersbrunner-Riest of El Dorado. So a couple El Dorado skiers and snowboarders going on right now. Emma Frazier about to finish up. So Emma Frazier with a solid run for El Dorado, the Cougars. And there he is, popping up at the top. Coming on down the hill, Marcus Hersbrunner-Riest of El Dorado. Hersbrunner-Riest of El Dorado on the top right. On the board side, Schoner of El Dorado, Sarah Schoner. So El Dorado getting some representation right now. Once again, Hersbrunner-Riest on the right, Schoner on the left. So Hersbrunner-Riest just finished up there, bib number 113. Next up for the men's skiing side, Carter Sornberger from El Dorado. Carter Sornberger from El Dorado on the right. And on the left, Sarah Schoner of El Dorado. So Schoner's making her way down. Following Schoner will be Sky Gray of Oak Ridge. Sky Gray of Oak Ridge is up next. Now on the ski side, Charlie Beckerly of Oak Ridge. Charlie Beckerly right there on the right.
Can you focus it again?
So Beckerly just finished up. Now it will be Henry Sotart. Henry Sotart of El Dorado. Henry Sotart on the right. And it's Sudert, Henry Sudert, on the right of El Dorado. On the boarding side, Sky Gray now for the Trojans on the left, Skylar Gray. Sky Gray on the left, Sudert on the right. Sudert just slides into the finish line. Oh my goodness. Loses the ski at the last minute right before the line. He's going to put his ski back on, hike up, and then he'll cross the line. So some action going on right there. Finishing up, that was Ponderosa number 2, Justin Jones of Ponderosa. Justin Jones just finished up there. Got Sudert just slipped out there at the finish line. Sky Gray finished up on the board side. 2 more women snowboarders, Bella Winther and Missy Maynard. Bella Winther of Ponderosa will be coming up right now. And for skiing, it'll be Brandon Gutierrez of El Dorado. So Brandon Gutierrez of El Dorado on the right, Bella Winther on the left for snowboarding. And Winther looks like she is coming way down the hill into the way of the gatekeepers. Takes out one of the gatekeepers. And that was a long fall. So we think that was Missy Maynard. We'll have to see. Anyways, quite the fall there on the snowboard side. Next men's skier will be Brandon Gutierrez of El Dorado once they readjust the poles here at the bottom. So a little bit of a break here.
Do you want to show the top view really quick? It's like a 10-second video.
Yeah, do it. So we're gonna, nope, we do have a snowboarder coming down now. Snowboarder coming down now. Missy Maynard, I believe.
Yeah, first male board competitor is coming on. Eventually.
This is Missy Maynard. No, it's not. That's an Eldorado skier. Who is that?
It's just the male.
Males. Okay. So we're transitioning to the men's boarding now. Women's is all done. So we're on men's ski and men's boarding. So that was Miles Stowe of Eldorado. Miles Stowe of Eldorado just finished up. Up next, Josiah Sanders of Ponderosa. Josiah Sanders of Ponderosa coming up next on the board side. Once again, the next skier will be
Sanders.
Walden Schaffer, I believe, or sorry, Gutierrez, I think. Josiah Sanders of Ponderosa. Mr. Stewart. Not sure why it has Argonaut on there. They've never. You know what? It might be Argonaut, actually. It is Argonaut.
Yeah.
Josiah Sanders is Argonaut. So our last timesheets had all the schools on them, and now I'm going off numbers. So if I've said some Argonaut skiers that are actually Ponderosa or vice versa, that is why. The 800s are Union Mine. The 500s are Oak Ridge. The single digits are Ponderosa for the most part, and then Argonaut is the double digits in the low 20s, and Eldorado in the 100s. Amador's in the 300s. So something like that. We'll try and do our best. But Josiah Sanders is with Argonaut, the next boarder on the left. So there comes Sanders from the top. Waiting on Brandon Gutierrez on the right. Once again, Sanders on the left. Nice run there. So Josiah Sanders from Argonaut just finished up. Up next on the snowboard side, we have Cole Campbell. Cole Campbell from Amador. Cole Campbell from Amador on the left. Once again, still waiting on the skiers.
Cole Campbell.
So Cole Campbell of Amador on the left. Now entering the top of your screen on the snowboard side, Tristan Densmore. Tristan Densmore of Union Mine. Densmore down to the middle. He's going after it. And Densmore, the very impressive run there for Union Mine. Up next on the snowboard side, Austin Schmidt. Austin Schmidt of Ponderosa. Austin Schmidt of Ponderosa on the board side. Not in picture yet.
Get a word, the scorekeepers, I think, up in the call. I think.
So it looks like they're checking on the scorekeepers on the snowboard side. But here comes Austin Schmidt on the board side. And Schmidt crosses the line right there. For the Bruins, David Henninger up for Oak Ridge now on the board side. David Henninger on the left at the top of the frame.
Nope. Okay.
Here comes Henninger of the Trojans down on the left. And a nice run from David Henninger. Next up, Reed Vogan of Ponderosa, Reed Vogan of Ponderosa. Reed Vogan of Ponderosa is up now on the left. So the last few border runs have been pretty nice. Next up, Jack Potter of Oak Ridge. Jack Potter for the Trojans. Skiing back in action. Brandon Gutierrez on the right. Brandon Gutierrez on the right for El Dorado. So Gutierrez on the right and Potter on the left. Next up, skier on the right, Walden Schaffer of El Dorado, Walden Schaffer on the right. Next up, for boarding, Trace Plamondon of El Dorado as well. So El Dorado representation once again. Plamondon on the left on the ski side, or on the right on the ski side rather, and Schaffer on the ski side, and Plamondon on the board side. Next up, skiing, we have Nick Wolf from Oak Ridge on the right, on the board side. James Riggs from Oak Ridge. So James Riggs, Nick Wolf, teammates. And Nick Wolf with another nice run as Riggs slides out there. He does get around the flag, but falls once again. So Riggs very close to the line. Now for skiing. Saves himself. Frank Stonebarger for Oak Ridge. Frank Stonebarger for Oak Ridge now on the middle of the right side for skiing. On the board side, Ethan Bain of Oak Ridge. So now Oak Ridge is getting the representation. We have Stonebarger on the right. About to finish. We have Bain on the left. So Ethan Bain finishes there on the left. Next up for boarding, Jacob Seaborn on the left. And coming in on the right for skiing, Tyler Meredith of Ponderosa. Tyler Meredith of Ponderosa on the right.
Meredith of who?
Meredith with Ponderosa just crosses the line there. After Meredith will be Dylan McLeod of El Dorado. Dylan McLeod of El Dorado on the right. Still on the snowboard side is Jacob Seaborn. And Jacob with a nice run there for the Trojans. Now coming down the board side. Board side will come down next. Joshua Byer. Joshua Byer of Union Mine. So Byer of Union Mine on the left. About to come down the steepest part of the hill on the ski side will be Dylan McLeod of El Dorado. So Byer just finished up there. Next up for boarding, Jaden Rohde. Jaden Rohde for boarding. As McLeod finishes up here for El Dorado. So Jaden Rohde on Ponderosa left side. On the right side, we have Oliver Hogred of Ponderosa on the right. So Hogred crosses the line, along with Rohde. Ryder Short of Oak Ridge on the left. Ryder Short of Oak Ridge on the snowboard side. On the right ski side, we have Alec Jolly of Ponderosa. So Jolly of Ponderosa on the right, Short of Oak Ridge on the left. Here comes Ryder Short, about to finish up.
Yeah.
And this is Alec Jolly on the right for Ponderosa. Now on the board side, following Ryder Short, we have Andrew Hansen, fellow TPSM member. Andrew Hansen on the left side for Oak Ridge Snowboarding. Andrew Hansen on the left. On the right, coming up, will be Aiden Chen of Oak Ridge. Aiden Chen of Oak Ridge on the right will be the next men's skier. But right now, Andrew Hansen, all eyes on him. So Hansen just finished up. Looks like they're gonna repave the ski side here.
Let's show the video.
And we had one of our team members go up to the top of the course, and we're gonna show a video right now. So now on the right, Justin Jones of Ponderosa finishing at the line. Justin Jones right there for the Bruins. So the next skier coming up, where are we? Aiden Chen, I believe. Aiden Chen for Oak Ridge will be next on the ski side. And on the snowboard side will be Evan Meredith of Ponderosa. So Meredith on the left and Chen on the right, coming on up. Aiden Chen right now. Chen crosses the line. So it looks like the snowboarding side is on a little bit of a delay. Next skier is Antoine Saucier-Clichet of Oak Ridge. Oak Ridge, Saucier-Clichet on the right. And snowboarder now in frame will be Kyler Densmore of El Dorado. Kyler Densmore of El Dorado on the left. Saucier-Clichet on the right for the Trojans. So following Clichet, Hasta Morali for Oak Ridge on the right. Hasta Morali of Oak Ridge on the right. As Densmore finishes up on the boarding side, it will be Mason Pfeiffer of Union Mine on the left for boarding. So here's Morali on the right and Pfeiffer on the left. So this is Mason Pfeiffer of Union Mine on the board side. Now on skiing side, Mason Allen of Ponderosa. About to finish up Mason Allen of Ponderosa. So Allen just finishes up there. Ryan Cuthbertson now of Ponderosa, the next skier. And the next boarder on the left will be Trevor Verrain of Oak Ridge. Trevor Verrain of Oak Ridge on the board side. So Verrain finishes up there. And for El Dorado, or rather Ponderosa, it's Ryan Cuthbertson. Next skier, next boarder coming down the hill, Andy Hu of Oak Ridge on the right. Andy Hu of Oak Ridge on the right. Bryce Manning of of El Dorado on the left. Bryce Manning of El Dorado on the left. So Manning on the left, Hu on the right. So that was Trevor Verrain there for Oak Ridge. Bryce Manning is now up on the left. Bryce Manning is now up on the left. On the right, Buck Bensley for the Trojans. Buck Bensley on the right. And for Union Mine, that was Jackson Chandler Smith, who just finished up on the boarding side. Next skier, Colton Morgan, bib number 118, Colton Morgan of El Dorado on the right. And the next snowboarder will be Ashton McLeese of El Dorado as well. So McLeese on the boarding side for El Dorado. We're about halfway through both skiing and boarding for men's. Now on the ski side, Will Smith of El Dorado. Will Smith of El Dorado on the right. So Will Smith finishes up there. The next boarder is Aiden Vila of Union Mine. Aiden Vila of Union Mine. And on the right, skiing side, Max Mowry of El Dorado. Mowry on the right, and Vila on the left. And slipping out there at the top, but saving himself on the boarding side, Wolfgang Sander. Wolfgang Sander of Oak Ridge on the left. And just finishing is Max Mowry of El Dorado. So now the next skier will be Matthew Kowaleski of Ponderosa. And slipping out there at the end into the blue flag is Wolfgang Sander.
Pretty cool.
So that was Sander. Sander just finished up. Parker Henderson will be the next snowboarder. Parker Henderson now in the middle of the course.
Who is it?
Parker Henderson of Union Mine. So Henderson just finished up. It'll now be Connor Lida of El Dorado on the boarding side. Connor Lida of El Dorado on the left. Still waiting for Matthew Kowaleski on the ski side of Ponderosa.
I'm sorry, who? There's two leaders.
Union Mine.
No,
Caleb Ida?
Connor.
Oh.
That's what I thought too.
So Connor Lida just finished up of El Dorado. Next up on the board side, running into the blue flag, Austin Norris Austin Norris. Luke, you want to speak on that one?
Yeah, he's a great JV football player. He played for the Oak Ridge Trojan JV team running back. He just storms through the defense. He's amazing.
And storming through the flags right now here at Kirkwood. We love Austin. On the right side.
I think he hit the wrong A gap there.
Oh.
There we are. So that was Norris just finishing up there for Oak Ridge, a fellow TPSM member. Next skier is Elliot Eastman. Elliot Eastman of Union Mine. Coming up on the right. Boarding's going to take a minute. They're going to have to redo the flag. And as Eastman's coming down, we'd like to thank our TPSM team here today. Aiden Pauly on the camera, Lizzie Horning floating around, Luke Stewart on the computer doing all the tech and graphics. Sophia Franzella from the social media team is here with us as well. Sarah Haney, Julia Hewitt, Amanda Vanucci all decided to join us a little bit earlier and help set up. But right now it's mainly about a 4 to 5 person broadcast bringing this to you today from wherever you are. We thank you for tuning in. Trojan Pride Sports Marketing, our sports broadcasting team. On the board side, Chase Yakum. Argonaut.
Hey, Luke. Yep. There you go. Under the blanket.
Chase Yakum with Argonaut there on the left, skiing their repaving and getting the ruts out.
Are you focused?
Yeah, for the most part. Now you're not. Now you are.
Coming down on the board side right now will be John McDaniel of El Dorado. John McDaniel of El Dorado. So John McDaniel finishing up there for the Cougars. Coming up next on the boarding side, Justin Boston of Ponderosa. Justin Boston on the left. So Boston on the left. They're still fixing the ski side. Boston finishes. Tyler Grimes now of Union Mine coming on down at the top of the frame. So once again on the board side, we have Tyler Grimes of Union Mine on the left. Next boarder will be Diego Constancio from El Dorado. Diego Constancio from El Dorado will be the next boarder right there as Grimes crosses the line. So here comes Constancio. Constancio's pushing it right here. And the skiers are back. Skiers are back. This should be Matthew Kowaleski for Ponderosa. Matthew Kowaleski for the Bruins. So that was Evan Meredith actually who just finished on the boarding side. He was supposed to go earlier. That was from Ponderosa. So that was not Constancio. Constancio should be coming up shortly from El Dorado. And on the ski side, looks like this might be Billy Borio. It is Billy Borio for Amador. Next skier, Owen Schaffer from El Dorado. Owen Schaffer from El Dorado on the right. Owen Schaffer from El Dorado on the right. And on the left side, also representing El Dorado, is Diego Constancio. All right, we're back in action here on the right. Coming on up is Tristan Kono for Oak Ridge. Tristan Kono for Oak Ridge on the right. The next boarder on the left will be John Sampson of El Dorado. John Sampson of El Dorado on the left. And Kono on the right. And skiing is back grooving right now. Here comes Xander Simpson for Oak Ridge. Xander Simpson right now for Oak Ridge. So the Trojans are going to have a few skiers here. Xander Simpson, Gavin Neal, AJ Stonebarger, Boris Koev, and Lorcan DeLong will be the next skiers for the men's side. All Oak Ridge High School students. And just crossing the line there, John Sampson, bib number 117 for El Dorado. Up next will be Robert Garlick of Union Mine. So Xander just crossed the line. That was Xander Simpson. Gavin Neal's up next on the right for the ski side. And now coming down on the left board side is Robert Garlick of Union Mine.
Lost the ski. Gavin lost the ski.
Okay, thank you, Aiden. Looks like Gavin Neal lost his ski there up quite a bit, so he's going to exit. And coming on down next will be AJ Stonebarger from Oak Ridge as well. So this is Robert Garlick from Union Mine. Caleb Lita from Union Mine will be next on the boarding side on the left. On the right, AJ Stonebarger for the Trojans.
Lita's from El Dorado. Connor Lita?
No, there's two Linden.
Caleb Lita from Union Mine.
Sorry.
On the boarding side is trying to communicate with Luke here so we can put some graphics up there. We got Aiden Pauly on the camera. And coming down and finishing right there for skiing was AJ Stonebarger. So the next skier will be Boris Koev from Oak Ridge as well. Boris Koev from Oak Ridge. This is skier number 36. Last one is at 48. Actually, my bad. Last one is 55 for men's skiing. So Boris Koev now for Oak Ridge. Coming on down as boarding takes a spill there. That should be Patrick Kraus for Ponderosa. Patrick Kraus for Ponderosa on the left. So that was Boris Koev just finishing up. Lorcan DeLong will be next for Oak Ridge as well. Lorcan DeLong on the right.
I need some water. Yeah, you can go grab a Gatorade out of the bucket.
On the boarding side,
Out of the bucket?
I believe this is Patrick Kraus. Following Kraus, there are 6 Oak Ridge snowboarders. Jalili, Falasco, Guy, Lord, Kreist, and Obi. And this is Aiden Jalili right here, I believe. Bib number 515, Aiden Jalili crossing the line there. And now, skier for Oak Ridge, Lorcan DeLong, coming on down. Next skier will be Sawyer Freer. Sawyer Freer from El Dorado on the right. So once again, I know we've mentioned this a million times, but thank you for everyone tuning in. You know, it took quite a bit of preparation to get this Alpine stream here with you today on this last day of January in 2022. I'm Nico Horning here with you today, and we are happy to do it. I was on Alpine my freshman year, enjoyed it a lot. So Ramey Romer, Kevin Romer able to help me out with the preparations here and getting all of the communications going with Kirkwood and all of those people. So as a skier myself, it also helps with that knowledge. I come here quite a bit, so I'm familiar with the course as well, and definitely helps tremendously, as our goal with this broadcast team this year is to stream every sport once, and we have done that so far, hitting Alpine today for the first time ever in TPSM history. Peyton Velasco crossing the line there on the boarding side for Oak Ridge. Now coming down, El Dorado on the right. This is Quincy Ford for the Cougars. So Ford just finished up. Sean White will be the next skier on the right for Oak Ridge. Sean White on the right. And another slip out of that same spot, Aiden, we talked about earlier for the boarding side is Michael Gee. Michael Gee for Oak Ridge.
There you go. When you say, yeah, I gotta see the school, like I need help with the school, you can. Yeah.
So coming on down for boarding is Charles Wiseman from Oak Ridge, I believe, unless Eston did not come down yet. So on the boarding side, this is that is Hudson Creast for boarding. I was talking about skiing, my bad. Ski side now, about to finish up, Charles Wiseman. Charles Wiseman at the bottom of your screen. So Charles Wiseman just finishing up. Now going back to boarding on the left. Halfway down, we have Jack Obie from Oak Ridge. Jack Obie from Oak Ridge on the left. So Obie's on the left. On the right, on the ski side, coming up, will be Robin Sandhu from Oak Ridge. Sandhu on the right, another spin out on the boarding side. And that should be Mason Sprague from Oak Ridge as well. So here's Robin Sandhu crossing the line there. For Oak Ridge, the next skier, Evan Steed on the right. Evan Steed on the right from Oak Ridge. On the boarding side is Mason Sprague on the boarding side, about halfway down. So Sprague on the left, Steed on the right. So Steed finishes up. And a few more skiers to go. We have Isaac Jones from El Dorado. We have about 4 El Dorado skiers in a row. Isaac Jones, Wolfgang Franks, Owen Cox, and Graham Brewer from El Dorado, all coming up on the ski side. Isaac Jones right now.
I'm cold again. I'm getting cold again.
So Isaac Jones on the right. And the next boarder is Mason Sprague. So it looks like Obi was the one to just finish. So Isaac Jones just crossed the line. Now next skier will be Wolfgang Franks from El Dorado. Wolfgang Franks from El Dorado on the right. Mason Sprague about to finish there for boarding. On the ski side, Owen Cox for El Dorado. Owen Cox right now. And on the boarding side up next, Cassius Foxwell from El Dorado. I'm not kidding, run in now. If you want.
When? In the van?
Yes.
How are we supposed to all order? One on the window yelling? I don't know.
Owen Cox just crossed the line for El Dorado.
I'm taking a
It has been a long day here at Kirkwood. We have pulled off this stream thanks to our tremendous team effort. 1,200 views. That's remarkable for our live stream broadcast. Super happy with the outcome of that. Luke Stewart covered up in a blanket. Maybe we can get him on camera. We are going to get him on camera.
To avoid the sun.
He's avoiding the sun. He's got his Giants blanket. He's doing the graphics under there. There is Luke Stew, and back to the action. Coming on down the ski side, Graham Brewer from El Dorado. Graham Brewer from El Dorado on the right. On the boarding side, should be Wyatt Palermo from El Dorado. So Palermo finishing up with the boarding on the left. And on the right was Graham Brewer. Few more skiers, few more boarders to go here. Another fall lead into that same spot on the boarding side. But on the ski side, we have an Oak Ridge skier. Kyle Frost now. Kyle Frost on the right. So Kyle Frost just crossed the line for Oak Ridge. Next skier will be James Simpson from Oak Ridge as well. James Simpson.
Okay. I know, I was just gonna
Caden Brewington will be up next for the boarding side on the left. So Brewington on the left and Frost on the right. Brewington from El Dorado. And if you can give us any feedback today, positive or negative, we'd love to hear it here at TPSM. It is in the description below. If you just scroll down, leave us a comment, leave us a review. It takes 2 seconds, and we'd love to hear your feedback on how we can improve the streams across all sports here at TPSM. Next skier, we have Levi Strom from El Dorado. Levi Strom from El Dorado.
Strom.
Levi Strom from El Dorado on the ski side. Looks like they're fixing the boarding side real quick. So our remaining snowboarders today, Caden Brewington, Tanner House, Riley Raphael, Landon Conan, and Scott Doobie. That'll finish it off for the boarding. For the ski side, we have Levi Strom, Noah Anderson, Aiden Burge, Kyle Coker, and Kyle Knox, all left for men's skiing. So that was Levi Strom that just crossed the line. Noah Anderson coming up for Oak Ridge. Noah Anderson right now for the Trojans. Noah Anderson on the right.
Start collecting cards. They're just doing the courtesy run. Copy.
I don't think the times count.
It's not needed right now.
Times don't count. Mute it.
Get Lizzie down here. We're gonna have to clean up some.
Mute.
Call her. Hey, girl.
Aiden Burge right there from El Dorado. Aiden Burge just crossing the line for El Dorado Skiing. Kyle Coker will be next for Ponderosa. Kyle Coker. And back to the boarding side. I think we're back in action. Caden Brewington or Tanner House should be next.
Who is it?
They don't even know what courtesy runs are.
Kyle Coker from Ponderosa on the ski side.
Say it again?
Kyle Coker from Ponderosa on the ski side. Mr. Luke Stewart.
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
So these are now the makeup runs for the remaining skiers. And finishing up on boarding, that was Kellen Perez, who just finished up on boarding.
Copy, we're picking up cards right now.
And that was Kyle Knox just finishing things up for men's skiing. And that wraps it up for the skiing. We still have a couple remaining boarders here to go.
Be careful standing there because that's how they. Well, no, that's how they get the time. Yeah, me and Lizzie made that mistake earlier. We were just standing talking there, and then that also. Whoopsies.
So that was Caden Brewington for men's boarding. We have 3 remaining snowboarders. 3 remaining boarders, Tanner House, rather 4. Tanner House, Riley Raffel, Landon Conan, and Scott Doobie. And there they are, your Oak Ridge family, supporters, and friends out here today. Also, parents from El Dorado, Union Mine, Argonaut, Amador, Linden, and Ponderosa, all out here supporting us today. One of the remaining boarders coming down, Tanner House from Union Mine. Tanner House.
Little post game, why don't you get up here and do a run with a body cam?
Yeah, head up now.
Hey, Dino,
Yeah,
this
still
is
watching.
Bullock.
Please hurry because I
I'll
want to
Go ahead
go.
and start picking up the road.
Oh my god, I so should talk.
You have to keep it live though, like 10, 15 minutes.
I will. You talking.
Okay, so I'm gonna take over on mic here as we're gonna try and get Nico set up to do a run so you can really see what the skiers see coming down these poles. So we have a skier coming down, just kind of swirling back and forth. We're gonna we have a snowboarder coming down as well. Oh god, camera's way off. That's on me. Okay, I got someone to take over camera. Anyway, we are gonna get Nico Horning to go up with a camera and try and show you guys what it's like as a skier coming down. Follow him. So we have some courtesy runs coming down. So stay tuned, probably 10 to 15 minutes. You'll see an experience like no other.
Maybe an absolute blowout like no other.
So we have a snowboarder sliding down. Nice and easy pace. Whoa! And as he finishes up here, oh! Nearly wiped out completely. Able to keep it alive on that last corner, just caught the edge.
What am I doing?
We're gonna do an interview with Nico.
He's going.
Oh, okay. Well,
You better hurry because I'm gonna go home.
we're gonna keep you here forever. Nico's getting set to grab his skis and head down. As we'll just keep it on this hill and kind of keep the action going while we wait. I'm gonna get a Nico cam real quick. Just gonna watch. Oh, where's Nico? Ah, he's behind people. No, we've entered the after show at this point, but just want to shout out everyone who was in attendance and everyone watching. I believe we had, for our first Alpine stream, I believe we had over 1,000 viewers, which is really impressive. So, and I know a few teachers had it on in the classrooms and stuff. So, just want to shout out to everyone who watched and came out to support this team. They work hard. Yeah, they're out here every Sunday, Monday, essentially, as from what I know, and I'm sure they enjoy it. And again, if you're just joining us, both races are done. We might be able to bring the camera towards some results in a bit, but we're going to try and get Nico Horning, our VP and a avid skier, to go down this slalom course as, oh, they're picking up the poles. One moment, I'll be back. Keep him entertained. Keep him entertained. Just talk what's going on.
feel free to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Trojan Pride 80 to keep up with story posts on Alpine to come up on the next couple Mondays, so you can always stay tuned. I see Nico's heading down the hill now, getting ready to go. If he could hurry up, it'd be great, but that's okay. Oh, there he goes. Just to be clear, he's on the way down to go back up.
Yeah, we're gonna try and switch cameras here as soon as we can.
Alright, so all the races have wrapped up for today. Nico's going to do one run himself here. We'll stay live for that, and then we will head out for today. But we appreciate you tuning in. School, part of the club Trojan Pride Sports Marketing, a fully student-run club at Oak Ridge High School, focused on promoting sports. There's many different teams under the club: video, finance, recruitment, events, so much more, including sports broadcasting, and this is the sports broadcasting team. So we're happy to be able to reach an Alpine stream for the first time ever. We're on our journey to get into every single sport this year, and we're checking the Alpine box today. So I'm gonna mute for a second here, and then we'll wait for Nico to come up, and then we'll head out. So thanks for tuning in. There's Nico. It was already on it. There he is. I don't know. I don't think so. So there's Nico going up there. Get the other camera angle here. We do have a phone camera here. We'll see if it actually works. It doesn't look like it's connecting, but Nico will be up there in just a minute. All right, we just got word that Mr. Horning is doing his final run down the right side, not on the course that all the Oak Ridge Alpine kids were because they're cleaning up, but Nico will be down in about 30 seconds here. There's Lizzie, his sister.
Here it is. Yep, that's snowboarder.
Thank you. Awesome, thank you. Some support from the in-person viewers. We appreciate it. So Nico should be coming down any moment here. There's a Kittle jersey. What do you think about that, Aiden?
Yeah, I'm a Steelers fan anyways.
That's tough.
That game yesterday.
It was great. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah, we had over 1,200 viewers in total.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's successful.
So these guys, they're done. They're just waiting for them to pull the gates and then they'll slip it.
Cool.
It'll be a really fun picture if you want one of like basically like 75 snowboarders slipping down at the same time.
That's cool. Okay. Sure.
Do you want me to route anybody over here to talk to you?
I think we're good. Yeah, we're just one of our members is going down the hill here, so gonna catch him. I don't know.
Which one?
It's Nico. Yeah.
My son's Andrew, so he does.
Oh yeah, Andrew. Yeah, he's great. Yeah.
He loves TPSM.
Awesome. Yeah. We love him. He does a lot. He's on a bunch of different teams.
There he
He's
is.
like, he loves it. So I'm like, all right, cool, man. Whatever you like, go do it.
Yeah, he's awesome. There's Mr. Nico. All right. So we're gonna do a little post-game wrap-up here. You want to stay on the skis or are you getting off, Nico? All right. So just a moment, and we'll do a post-game.